It's gonna be loud. Yo, Warquack, Jam Monkey Face, Lord of War, Bluey screens. Yes, as soon as this video right here is finished exporting, I'm gonna start making some Bluey screens. Remember, Lerdman dropped a $92 super chat, and so he said he wants Bluey versus Palpatine, and I say, you know what? You're gonna get what you want. That's what you paid for. That's what you're gonna get. If someone else wants to drop a $92 super chat, I'd be glad to hear what your idea is. I'll make it for you. Ahsoka Tano's here. Yo, what's going on? Ahsoka! It's everybody's favorite Star Wars character. Ahsoka Tano is here. How's Ahsoka doing? Jam Monkey Face says $92 question mark? Yes. Lerdman dropped a $92 super chat yesterday. He said he wants me to make a Bluey versus Palpatine video, and so I'm going to do that. $92 is a little bit too much to pass up, so I'm making it. And everyone else is gonna watch it. Melon Playground guy says Ahoka, Ahoka. Ahsoka says surviving. You're surviving. We're at 58%. Snippety snips. That's right. Pretty much. Snippety snips. Until this video is finished, I'm just gonna chat with all you. So ask questions. I'm reading the chat. I'm fully focused on the chat right now. Jam Monkey Face says Lerdman must really like Bluey then. That he does. He does. He loves Bluey. ITZ Tornado's here. Yo, what's going on, ITZ? ITZ, are you ready for the Bluey content? Bluey content. Lerdman paid for it, now he's gonna get it. Melon Playground guy. Warquack says, Jar Jar, what's your stream schedule? Well, my stream schedule is every single day that I can stream, I probably will stream. I usually start between 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream Monday through Saturday almost every single time, and sometimes on Sundays, depending on what happens on Sunday. It's all up in the air on Sundays, but on every other day I'm gonna be streaming. So Jam Monkey Face says, Jar Jar, have you seen The Simpsons? The Simpsons? I have seen some episodes, yes. It wasn't really a show that I watched when I was growing up. I didn't watch it regularly or anything, so. Mr. Monday People says, yo, Kiati Monday is here, guys. Welcome back, Kiati Monday. How you doing? Who's your Smash Bros main? Well, I didn't play a lot of Smash Bros, but when I did, I think I would pick the characters that could spam one ability. I would usually choose characters like I'd usually choose like Toon Link, and I just throw bombs constantly, or I'd pick. I think I did Snake too with the rocket launchers, and I fire the rockets all the time. And then what's that one guy? PK fire, PK fire, PK fire, PK fire, PK thunder, PK. Yeah, those guys. Just spam the shit out of those abilities, and then maybe Kirby perhaps. And I just do like you do the thing where you jump in the air and then you do the down slash move with Kirby. I don't remember what it is. Cultist Gordon's here, yo, what's going on? Mr. Game & Watch and Grill meets at the enemy. Ness and Lucas. Yes, Ness and Lucas. PK Fire! PK Fire! PK Thunder! PK Thunder! Yeah, that's pretty much all it was. Oh, okay. This video's done. Now it's time to get into the Bluey screens. By the way, how many of you watched the finale? How many of you watched the finale for the Acolyte? PK Freeze. I don't think that was an ability that I often used. Turin Tarambor, yo, what's going on? By the way, to anyone who's joining who hasn't heard yet, I'm gonna tell you again. Lurdman yesterday, Lurdman Alkeener, he gave me a $92 super chat and said he wanted a Bluey versus Palpatine video. So I'm going to be making Bluey versus Palpatine next. And so be prepared. Bluey is basically, for those who don't, for those of you that aren't familiar with Bluey, Bluey is basically Peppa Pig for Australia, essentially. That's what it is. Bluey screens. Bluey. This right here, this is our girl, Bluey. Bluey the dog. And I found the perfect video as well. This is the perfect video because this is the magic episode, so it looks like Bluey is using the Force.
Do this. Try to magic my ears. It's not working. You've got to be more dramatic, like...
There. Right there. See? This is like a Yoda force push right here.
More dramatic, like... You've got to be more dramatic, like... You know?
There it is. There's the first one. Alex says, wait, why Bluey? Well, okay, I'll tell you, Alex. The reason why is because Lurdman... Here, I'll tell you. If you guys want a video, you guys can send super chats. I can make videos for you. Lurdman sent me $92. So, if you want a character in Star Wars, then I suggest you send a super chat for what you want me to make. Flashbang, sorry. Warquack says we gotta get Vector versus Boba Fett. Isn't there already? There's already a Vector versus Boba Fett though. Now this theoretically should be really easy for this thing to capture this dog, because it's just a blue dog, so Speak softly, says Jar Jar, you truly have fallen. I may have donated for you to watch Bluey, but now you're making edits with it. Speak softly. I'm gonna tell you what I told everyone else. I'm gonna tell you what I told everyone else. Lurdman Alkiner gave me a $92 super chat. He said he wanted a Bluey versus Palpatine video, so that's why I'm making this.
You've got to be more dramatic, like, you know?
Your arrogance blinds you, Bluey. Now you will experience the full power, the full power of the dark side.
It worked! It worked! You know magic. If someone doesn't want to play with you, you can just make them. Leapfrog. See?
Speak Softly says, I will accept this excuse for now, Jar Jar, but as always, I got my eyes on you. Hey, if Bluey vs. Palpatine gets over 100,000 views, don't think I wouldn't consider making another one, even if I didn't get a super chat for it.
Oh, I forget. Let's use it on Dad! Yeah!
G'day, Bingo. Check out the new grass.
Ooh, it looks great. Can you play with me?
Executive Sonda says, question of the day, pizza or hamburger? Also, what the F is up with everybody being obsessed with Bluey? I don't know what the reason is. I don't question it. People like Bluey, so... ATD! Thank you for the super chat, ATD. It's always good to see ATD here. How you doing? Warquack says, I thought you chose the droid attack on the Wookiees as your favorite food. Speak Softly says, the full power of the shill side is flowing through him. Jar Jar must be kept under watch indefinitely, my fellow mods. 4SDHZX says, what was your opinion about the Acolyte with the last episode, especially when we saw Darth Plagueis for the first time in Star Wars canon? Okay, so I was watching the Acolyte. I did not see the Plagueis cameo, and the reason why I didn't see it was because I was watching the show, and then I literally walked away for a few seconds. I walked away for a few seconds to go wash some dishes or something, and then when I came back, I missed it. So I watched Star Wars Theory's stream later, and he's talking about how they brought in Darth Plagueis, and I was like, what is these people talking about? They brought in Darth Plagueis. I did not see Darth Plagueis the entire time. And so I was looking through the recorded episode. I thought it was at the end credits, and I couldn't figure out where Darth Plagueis had appeared in the show. And so it took me like 10 minutes to find out where the Darth Plagueis scene was. And then when I finally saw it, I was like, oh, okay. There's a Darth Plagueis. I didn't even see him. So I totally missed Darth Plagueis. Speak Softly says, thank you very much, Speak Softly. I appreciate you. Where's my... There it is.
Only money. Only money. Only money.
Speak Softly says, how am I just hearing about this monstrosity of a cameo? I don't know. ATD says, Jar Jar, how do I gift membership on iOS? I'm afraid you'll have to Google that. I don't know. I don't have an iOS. I just have an Android, and I'd never bought a subscription on YouTube for a YouTube channel before. So, anyway, so Plagueis is RSG is here. Yo, what's going on? He says, last day of membership, goodbye, Star Wars alone. Unfortunate. So, my biggest disappointment with Acolyte Season 1 is that they were expecting to be able to make a Season 2, which means, unfortunately, because we probably won't get a Season 2, that we'll never get to see the actual conclusion to that show. That was my biggest disappointment. I thought when the Whip Lady showed up on the planet, there was going to be a big fight. I thought there was going to be a big final fight between Soul and Kamir and whatever the Whip Lady's name is called, the Green Bee Lady. I totally thought there was going to be a big battle between all of them, and maybe there was going to be like Darth Tenebris or Darth Plagueis or something that would come in and kill them all. Because I thought everyone had to die in the show. I legitimately thought everyone has to die in this show, otherwise they're going to find out. There's no way. And the worst part about it, she goes and talks to Yoda. The Green Bean Lady talks to Yoda at the very end of the show. Which means that technically Yoda knew about all of these events. All of the events that happened, Yoda knew about them. And in the Phantom Menace, he just accepts it and Kiadi Mundi knew. And he just accepts it when he says the Sith have been extinct for millennia. Apparently not, and Yoda knew. Yoda knew about it. That was the worst part about it. Yoda, he knew. He knew. He knows everything about what's happening. It wasn't kept from the Jedi Council at the end. Lurdman, what's going on, Lurdman? How you doing? We are making the Bluey screens, the Bluey green screens today. And then tomorrow we're gonna put together all the green screens that I make today, and we're gonna make Bluey versus Palpatine.
You've got to be more dramatic, like.
So there's no resolution to the show. That's disappointing. ATD says I can still donate to you though. Yes. And I appreciate that very much. It's alright that you can't donate memberships. Maybe Speak Softly will donate the memberships instead. Melon Playground says, what, that happened? What did happen? Speak Softly says, what about the Sith attack on the Jedi 100 years ago? Exactly. Which means, of course, that I have more work to do when it comes to, like, meme edits, because now I will be able to, for sure, make some of those... I can edit some of those council scenes. The Disney Plus special edition for Star Wars. Speak Softly! Gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Speak Softly. I appreciate it. Congratulations to B2, the Everyman and PK Trainer PK5 Super Sus. Riddler says, no riddle today. I'm only here for 45 minutes. Good, because that's the limited amount of time that you have before you get timed out for 24 hours. And for not bringing a riddle, you must have a riddle, Riddler. Next time you come without a Riddler, you're going to be timed out for 24 hours. You can't call yourself the Riddler if you don't have riddles. That's just not allowed. That's not legal. Is that legal? That's not legal. You're not allowed to do that. Speak Softly says, you are not my Lord Riddler. I follow Lord Jar Jar as long as he isn't a Clanka. Well, I'll never be a Clanka, so... Also, the Toblerone Illuminati, I'm never gonna watch House of the Thousand Furries, okay? Skibbity Toilet, if you send a donation, I will watch some Skibbity Toilet if you wanna send a super chat for that. I'll watch that. The Toblerone says, I'm broke. Well, unfortunately, then I'm not going to be watching an episode of Skibbity Toilet. I'm busy. Look, can't you see I'm busy? I'm trying to make Bluey green screens here. I'm trying to make Bluey screens. I can't be watching Skibbity Toilet unless, you know, unless you're willing to fork over a super chat for it, then I'll do it. I have to finish this next video. I'm trying to put out a video a day. Commanders Productions is here. Says, dude, your mom has level 10 Giat. Really? Lord of War, thank you for protecting the chat from spam. I appreciate it, Lord of War. Lord of War using his mod privileges correctly, as he should.
You've got to be more dramatic, like... What should we do with them?
ATD says, you're my favorite streamer or channel at that. Thanks for being a comfort channel and inspiring me to be an animator. Hey, you're welcome, ATD. And thank you very much for the super chats. I appreciate it very much. Riddler says, I'm sorry, Jar Jar. I promise I'll have a riddle next time. Well, you better have a riddle. Your name is the Riddler. You should have a riddle every single time. Jam Monkey Face says, see you later, Jar Jar. Hey, thank you for being here, Jam Monkey Face. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one as well. This is a perfect shot right here. This is gonna be amazing. Bluey versus Palpatine. He won't be able to stand before the might of Bluey. ATD says, you're welcome, my guy. What I have is only money. Only money! That's what I'm talking about.
Only money.
Okay, time for the...
Lerdman says, I think Palpatine versus Bluey or Bluey on the court where Palpatine speaking about democracy. So far, Palpatine versus Bluey, I think, is the best option that we can go with. Because it's one of the easiest scenes. It's one of the easiest scenes to edit. Runs with Phantom says, seriously, please find some new music. I haven't had the patience to tune in to one of these streams in a week because Donkey Kong music is getting really old. I can't be the only one with this opinion. I'm sorry. Look, I will try to find another soundtrack, okay? But right now I haven't had the chance to. I want to find another copyright-free soundtrack, or a soundtrack that YouTube doesn't mind me using, but I haven't found one yet, okay? And not one that I like yet. So Mr. Monday People says, Jar Jar, can we have another spa? Bumblebee's here. Yo, what's going on? And Vec, he says, Jar Jar and Bluey again. Hey, well, Vec, you didn't send a $92 super chat, so... Lord of War says, I gotta go sleep. Bye-bye. Haven't got a nickname for y'all yet. Thank you for being here, Lord of War. What will we do without our moderator, Lord of War? The Toblerone Illuminati says, Jar Jar, if I tell you a good riddle, will you watch episode 1 of Skibidi Toilet? Nope, but if you send me a super chat, I will watch an episode 1 of Skibidi Toilet. Warquack says, please no. Runs with Phantom says, your chat seems to prefer the Donkey Kong music anyway. I don't know how you never tire of it, but whatever. Do you, dude? Your videos are hilarious. Thank you very much, Runs with Phantoms. Again, like I said, I'm looking for another another live stream type soundtrack or music that I can listen to. I just haven't found one yet. Not one that I like yet. So ATD says, Jar Jar, just use Megalovania as the background music. What is Megalovania? I'm gonna look it up. I'll see what it is. I'll check it out. We'll see. Megalovania. OST. Oh, it's for Undertale, right? Do they allow us to? I gotta. Well, that's the thing is, let's see. All right. I will consider. I'll download the Undertale OST, and we'll see if we can use that for the next stream. But I can't guarantee that though. Speak Softly says quite a few of the Persona soundtracks can be used. Persona. Thank you thank you, Speak Softly. Persona. I'm looking up Persona now. Hype up Persona music. This. I don't know if I will. With it being here listed like this, usually that means that you're not able to use it in videos. So also, I don't want to use any music that has any lyrics. ATD says, "Do you like it?" Yeah, I like the Megalovania soundtrack, or the whatever it's called, the Undertale soundtrack. Vex says, "I'm poor, Jar Jar. You send me $90 maybe?" I thought so. No. The Toblerone Illuminati says, "Here it is, as I was going to say to ST Ives. ST Ives? What's ST Ives? Riddler says, I'll send you a Cardinals hat, Quackers. What's your address? Speak Softly says, at least I think so, and they're not copyrighted, I think. Take it with a grain of salt. Usually, okay, usually all you have to do is look... All you have to do is look in the description of the video, and if the music is listed there as like if you see those little title cards, usually that means that it's copyrighted music that you can't use for videos. Obisepro says, hi Jar Jar. Yo, what's going on? Fallout Gamer 347 says, I'm pretty sure the Halo soundtracks are copyright free, at least the soundtracks made by Bungie should be. Yes. One of the only issues I've had with like the Halo soundtracks is that I've downloaded some of like the full soundtracks, and there'll be like one song in there that will be like copyrighted, like in Halo 2 they have some of those songs made by Breaking Benjamin. Some of those slipped in, and then it ended up ruining the whole stream because I couldn't monetize the stream anymore because there was like a song by Breaking Benjamin that started to play like midway through the stream. So I need to find just the game only OST. I may have to create my own compilation for that, because so far the ones that I've found will have other things. Lerdman says, Lackadaisy have soundtracks without voice, but not sure if you can use it. Definitely cannot. I know that I can't use the Lackadaisy music because I did with that one video, with that one live stream, and I was sharing revenue with them, which is better than the stream being blocked, but it's not ideal. Lerdman says, we can use Beethoven songs. We could use Beethoven songs.
What's going on here?
BT24 Game says, this disgrace has blinded me. What disgrace? What are you talking about? Riddler says, Monday Mango is Django and Melon's son. Teen with a Carrot says, Beethoven songs go hard. They do. He is a classic. He was writing bangers before any of us were even born. Before even our grandparents were born, Beethoven was jamming out. Django Fett Clone says, no, change it to your mother. Your mother? Did someone say your mother? Alright, I'm gonna upload these. Which ones do I have? I have 2 and 3. So I need 4 through 12. Alright, okay, let's try that again. Lerdman says, this is a good disgrace. Riddler says, Django, have you seen Jar Jar's new video? Yes. Sam Hammer says, I don't think he knows about second Death Star Pippin. That's a good one. First Death Star? What about second Death Star? I don't think he knows about second Death Star Pippin. The Toblerone Illuminati says, it's Joever, I'm by done. Lordman says, attention, Kiari Mundi are behind your mother. Your mother? Riddler says, well, once you do, you can like my comment, lol. You'll like it, I promise. Like what? ATD says, the attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. But I assure you, my resolve has never been stronger! Lerdman says, 19 is the highest views? No, I've had bigger live streams before. This is not the biggest live stream we've had. But 18 is good. 18's good. That's very good. Alright, now I need 3. There it is. Melon Playground guy says, no, 19 is your microplastic count. ATD says, Jar Jar, I need to tell you something sad. The attempt on his life has left him scarred and deformed. That is sad. But he assures me his resolve has never been stronger. Evan's review says, Jar Jar Studios, you have been submitted to the evil of Bluey. Evan's reviews, I have become twisted and evil. Twisted by the Bluey side of the Force. I have become twisted. The very thing I swore to destroy. Bro, this is not even gonna load. Django FedClone says Django is better than the Riddler. Speak Softly says Django Unchained. Riddler. BT24 says Jar Jar minus 100,000 aura. Which has no effect on me because I have so much aura that losing 100,000 aura doesn't even matter. Speak Softly says I don't, to be honest, Mr. Riddlerless. ATD says Jar Jar is a Padma hot on Geonosis. A Padma hot on Geonosis. Interesting. Riddler says I told you I'll have a riddle next time. Zam stole today's riddle. I find that hard to believe. The all-knowing Jedi were ignorant of their surroundings. I find that hard to believe. Mr. Riddless. Mr. Riddless. Mr. Riddless. That's you should you should just rename yourself to Mr. Riddless. These green screens need a lot more attention than I thought they would. Lerdman says, this is now Bluey channel evidence on screen. Well, it's not a Bluey channel, but it would become a Bluey channel if you paid me $100 super chat every single day. It would be a Bluey channel for sure. It'd be 100%. Riddler says, Zam stole today's riddle, but Django shot her. Next time, there will be no interference, I promise. BT24 says, Riddler, you better go get ChatGPT and get me a riddle, or else I will get your IP address. Dang. Speak Softly says, this is not a Bluey channel. I may have supported you once, but it was a meme. Speak Softly, this is your fault, isn't it? You're reaping the rewards of your super chat, forcing people to watch Bluey, and now it's become part of Jar Jar Studios Plus permanently. Bluey screens, actions have consequences. Don't forget that. There's only one way you could stop that. You can if you send double of what Lerdman sends, then I won't make it. If you send me $200 super chat, I will stop making the Bluey video right now. But it would have to be a $200 super chat. ATD says, I'm about to pass out in Ohio. It's scorching hot. Is it really that bad in Ohio right now? Dang. Climate change is hitting you hard, isn't it? Riddler says, Zams. Oh, no, I already read that. Speak Softly says, I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. True, you have. Riddler says, you were supposed to destroy the Bluey, not join him. True. But it's too late now. Quarrer says, hey Jar Jar, so did you guys decide on doing with Bluey? Yes, Quarrer, that was decided upon. Lerdman wanted it, he paid for it, he's gonna get it. He may regret it at the end of this. He may regret it, but he did ask for it, and I intend to deliver. ATD says it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit and it's humid outside. Yeah, I was outside earlier today. I was laying in the sun. I usually lay in the sun right after I eat lunch. I'll work out, I'll eat lunch, and then I'll go lay in the sun. I relax for about 30 minutes or so, and then I'll come in and I'll take a, and then I'll come back inside and I'll have a cold shower. Then I'll come back inside and I'll have a cold shower. Quarrer says, I was asking what you're doing with Bluey. It's gonna be Bluey versus Palpatine. I need to find some good Bluey voice lines to match. Lerdman says I must pay $200 for Bluey. No, someone must pay $200 to stop the Bluey video. Although, if you wanted to pay more for Bluey, you can do that too. Lerdman, after this Bluey video, if you want more of them, you are more than welcome to buy more Bluey videos. Maybe perhaps the next video you'd want like a Peppa Pig. Maybe you'd want like a Peppa Pig video or something. Instead of Bluey all the time, you know? R2Q5 says, I just came back from the barbecue of Mother Lesbie's selling death sticks. How was it? BT24 says, Disney shall not prevail. They shall not prevail. They shall be destroyed. Speak Softly says, all of chat has turned against me. Don't you turn against me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. Oh, that was almost perfect. Alright. BT24 says Peppa Pig, Peppa Pig, Peppa Pig. Yes, Peppa Pig. BT24 says Speak shall be kicked. No, Speak shall not be kicked. Because Speak Softly contributes to the channel a lot more than you do, BT24. So I'm just saying I'd be more likely to side with Speak Softly than you. Lerdman Alkiner says no Peppa Pig, it costs nothing. No Peppa Pig, alright. Alright, number 6, where is number 6? Here it is. Quorer says, just watched the new video, didn't expect Django to come in with a flamethrower. Well, I promised Lerdman that I was going to be working on the Bluey video today, and so I ended up rushing that video. I was like, how can I end this video? And I was like, well, Django Fett can just come in from the roof, and he can just burn her with his flamethrower. So, that's how it ended. I would have extended that video to be longer, but Lerdman gave me this $92 super chat for a Bluey video, so I cut it short. I said, you know what? We'll just bring in Django Fett. He'll burn her with the flamethrower, and that'll be it. And that will be it. Lerdman says, I live only for Bluey. Dang, that's a sad life. that's a sad life. You live only for Bluey. R2Q5 says, I made a nice profit of 0 credits. Master Yoda is a scammer. Do not make any spice deals with him. You shouldn't. BT24 says 0 respect for Lerdman, 0 respect for Speak Softly, 0 respect for my actions in the past. Hey, BT24, don't disrespect Lerdman or Speak Softly, okay? Don't do it. You're coming close, okay? You're coming very close to losing that mod status. You're coming very close to losing that mod status. You must respect the benefactors. Speak Softly and Lerdman are working very hard to keep Jar Jar Studios Plus afloat. You must not disrespect them. Riddler says, did you see my comment? Django. ATD says, wait, BT24 Games typed Peppa Pig 4 times in a row, isn't that spamming? Well, I placed the limit, and the limit is 5 times in a row. Vex says you're close to losing wanking privileges. Yes. Melon Playground guy says, no respect for me? No respect for me? What about me? What about me? ATD says, BT24 games, you don't want to end up like Bullet Grievous. Yes, Bullet Grievous. Where is Bullet Grievous these days? What's Bullet Grievous been up to? Is he still alive? Where is Bullet Grievous? Is he safe? Is he alright? It seems with his abuse of mod privileges, he was removed. There it is. Qui-Gon Jinn is here. Yo, what's going on, Qui-Gon? Qui-Gon Jinn says, are we really making a crossover video with a cartoon meant for 5-year-olds? Qui-Gon, let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something, okay? Qui-Gon? Lerdman, he sent me a $92 super chat yesterday to make this video. So, that's what I'm making next. That's what I'm making next, because that's what the fans that pay the big bucks want. BT24 R2Q5 says Star Wars is meant for 12-year-olds. Yes, it's time to bring it back in time. Star Wars is meant for 12-year-olds, all right? Not for fully grown adults that want to see Sith Lords get all naked and swim in the pools, okay? Star Wars is meant for children. Alright? There's no place in Star Wars for scenes of nudity. That's ridiculous. That must stop. Now it's time for 10. There's 10. Qui-Gon says, wait, were you created by the Force, R2Q5? You retcon, he's the chosen one, chat. John Murphy Kelly says, I'm late. Now then. Jar Jar, I colonizing Naboo right now. Bye. Hey, have fun with that. I don't live on Naboo anymore. That's where I came from, but I don't live there anymore. Triple J says, hey Jar Jar, I would love to tune in to more of your streams, but I'm too busy right now. Hey, that's fine, Triple J. Whenever you get a chance, remember there's gonna be like a new Jar Jar stream almost every single day. So, ATD says I'll come back. Chat, I gotta go. Bye. Thank you for being here, ATD. There you go. 11 is next. Here it is. Oh, my favorite song's on. BT24 says, I gotta go vacuum my ceiling, walk my fish, and sweep my pool. Bye. Hey, thank you for being here, BT24. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Lerdman says, democracy are in dollars. What means I am the leader of the democracy since I give a lot of dollars, right? Yes, you are. Lerdman is the leader of the democracy. That's how democracy works. For those of you that don't know, it's the big donors that get the biggest sway. They get the biggest say in how things go. The big donors, okay? Not the people. The people can vote all they want, but it doesn't matter what they want. What matters is what do the big interests, the big money, what do they want? Something to learn. That's what you need to learn. If you learn anything about politics, learn that. Which is why it doesn't matter if you vote for right or left. It doesn't matter if you vote for conservative or liberal or Democrat or Republican. They're all captured by big businesses, big money. They pay for the politicians' campaigns. Okay? The sooner you learn that and can learn to accept the reality of the situation, the sooner you can move on to other more important things in life. Things that affect you personally as opposed to things out there in the ether. Melon Playground Guy says, free of speech, not money of speech. Qui-Gon says, chat opinions on the finale of the garbage show The Acolyte. The show was amazing. It was one of my favorite Star Wars TV shows, more than any of the others. I hope Disney just keeps pumping them out. I need more. We need more of these. Give us season 2. Give us season 3. Season 4. Anything but no Star Wars. We gotta have more. Dave Filoni, Ahsoka season 2, Mandalorian season 4. Just you wait. And we'll have... We need more, and we need more people like Leslie Headland. More people like Leslie Headland. Very important. One of the best Star Wars shows I've ever seen in my entire life. One of the best Star Wars shows I've ever seen in my entire life. I swear on the ghost of Qui-Gon Jinn. The ghost of Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Well, took you long enough. Monkey Man from Santa Fe says, hello, Jar Jar, is that you? Yes, it is me. Monkey Man from Santa Fe says, Jar Jar, hello, what do you think of the Darth Plagueis reveal and that killed poor maternal soul? Poor maternal soul. Oh, Master Soul. I don't feel bad for Master Soul, but that's because I don't think of any of those characters as really actual characters that are in Star Wars. So I didn't care what happened to any of the characters in Star Wars in the Acolyte show because they're not real. It's not a canon show. It's not a canon show. I don't care what they say. It's not canon. It's trash. It's garbage. Don't make me ban you. Don't make me ban you. No, it's, so anyway. The Acolyte. The end of the Acolyte. Anyway, the Darth Plagueis reveal, as I said earlier on the stream, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the Darth Plagueis reveal. I was watching the episode 8, and I walked away for a few seconds to, like, wash some dishes. And then when I came back, the scene where Darth Plagueis was, I totally had missed it. And so I was watching Star Wars Theory stream later, and he was talking about the reveal of Darth Plagueis, and I was like, what reveal of Darth Plagueis? I did not see a Darth Plagueis in the show at all. And so I thought he was talking about the potential for Darth Plagueis in the second season. But then I found out that it was actually in the episode. So it took me like 10 minutes I was searching through the episode to find Darth Plagueis, and I finally found him. And it was so goofy. It was so goofy seeing him, the way he was just like creeping around the corner, almost like he was terrified to see. It's almost like he's terrified of social interaction, like he's just hiding in the shadows because he can't interact with people in real life. ATD is back. Thank you for the super chat. He says, hot take, Kylo Ren and his lightsaber looks awesome. I wouldn't say that's necessarily a hot take. I think a lot of people agree. Despite some of the poor writing in the sequels, Kylo Ren is probably most everyone's favorite character in the sequel trilogy, mostly because Kylo Ren follows the rule of cool. Unfortunately, there's not as much substance as there should be in the sequels, but yeah, Kylo Ren is a really cool character. He just needed to be written better. It's like the same way with like Boba Fett. If you look at Boba Fett in Empire Strikes Back, he's a really cool character. In Return of the Jedi, he's kind of turned into a joke. And then in Mandalorian Season 2, he returns as a really cool character. And then in Book of Boba Fett, he's turned into a joke again. And so it's like the character, the look of a character and other things like that can make a character really cool. People, the amount of screen time that Boba Fett got in the original trilogy was basically non-existent. People created entire backstories for him. That was everybody's favorite Star Wars character. They barely even saw him. He had like 5 minutes of screen time at most. It was ridiculous. Like the amount of time that he's on screen compared to the amount of fans that are totally obsessed with him. It's just crazy. So the rule of cool is definitely something that is very important to stick to, and it does help a lot when it comes to, because filmmaking is an art, and so as an artist, when you make something that looks really cool, sometimes the audience will just make up a good storyline to go with him. And so Acolyte fails to follow the rule of cool. Smilo Ren almost was almost following the rule of cool, except it was to the extreme that he looked kind of ridiculous. Like the smile the smiley face on his helmet, it was just a little bit too much. It was a little bit overkill. Also, we've already seen his helmet. His helmet is a Kylo Ren helmet, and so they shouldn't have done that. Like, they should have created a different look. And yeah, so like the Darth Plagueis, even though it was totally ridiculous that Darth Plagueis appeared in the Acolyte episode 8, even though it was ridiculous, I can't deny that he definitely looked really evil and creepy, and so that's what they need to do. Like, that's one of the most important things. Like, General Grievous, even though unfortunately he doesn't really live up to his look, he has a really cool look, and that's why he's one of he's like almost everyone's favorite characters. General Grievous. General Grievous is a lot of people's favorite character because he just looks super cool. Even if unfortunately he doesn't really live up to the reputation of being a Jedi killer. R2Q5 says the power of 3, the power of 4, the power of every. Yes. Qui-Gon Jinn says that original idea for the Return of the Jedi was going to have Boba as the main villain and have another trilogy to deal with Palpatine and Vader. Really? That's crazy. That would be really cool. That would be interesting. Boba Fett as the main villain. Okay. That would have been very interesting. But yeah, they wouldn't have had time for that though. Realistically, they wouldn't have had time for that. I mean, I guess unless they wanted to go like balls to the wall, like they could have done that actually. Because they took what it was the original trilogy movie came out in like 1987, so they took like a 15. It was like an almost. Okay, so they took like an 11-year break, a 12-year break, 1987 to 99. Yeah, they took. Or about 10 years, because you know, obviously they were producing the film before it came out in 1999. But yeah, they took almost like a 10-year break. So yeah, they actually could have probably done that. That would have been crazy. Imagine what could have been. Camber Courtney's here. Yo, what's going on? She says episode 8 was underwhelming. That's what I was saying. I thought we were going to get a resolution. As bad as the show was, I thought we were going to get a resolution at the end. I thought, you know, the whip lady was going to come in and kill everyone to hide. I thought she was going to kill everyone to hide the fact that there was like a Jedi killer from the Senate and stuff, so that nobody knew about it. I thought she was going to come in with her Jedi Knights and wipe everyone out. And so I was expecting a big fight at the end of I was like, that's why she's bringing all the Jedi Knights with her, right? So that they can have like a big showdown. It would be like they're after Sol, and they're after Kamir, and they're after Osha and May. So I figured that Osha, May, Sol, and Kamir would end up having to fight all the Jedi Knights, and as well as Master Venestra with the whip. I thought that's what was going to happen, but instead, unfortunately, literally nothing happened. Osha just choked out Sol and decided to kill him, and then she became Sith apprentice. They erased May's mind, and that's it. Qui-Gon says Vanestra was disturbing Yoda while he was on the toilet, he told me. Yes, I need to make some memes about Master Yoda. Master Yoda and his what was he doing? What was he doing during the time? I wish we had more Yaddle scenes. Then I could make Master Yoda and Yaddle kiss each other or something. I'm shipping my fanfic. Master Yoda and Yaddle. Yoda and Yaddle, secret married lovers. That's why he could never get onto Anakin's case about getting married to Padme, because he himself would have been a hypocrite because he married Yaddle. So Master Yoda always shut his mouth, even though he knew what was going on. He never said anything because he didn't want to be a hypocrite. Because Anakin would have been like, "What about Yaddle? What about Yaddle? I know you and Yaddle have been getting freaky in the meditation chambers." And he's like, no attachments, Anakin. Go fight the Clone Wars. No attachments, Anakin. Go fight the Clone Wars. Lost my wife, I did. During the events of Attack of the Clones. Lost my wife, I did. Yaddle has perished. ATD says, Jar Jar, make up your own Sith and tell us about him/her. Make up my own Sith? Elroy sends the goat emoji. Yo, what's going on, Elroy? ITZ Jornado says message retracted. Mr. Monday, I have a question. What's your question? Where's Gorilla Monkey Man Butt? He used to be around. What happened to him? He was destroyed. Warquack says hello there. What's going on, Warquack? John Murphy Kelly says Master Jar Jar, there's too many of them. What do we do? Well, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Warquack says, because you talk about the skibbity. You talk about the skibbity. Monkey Man from Santa Fe says, Jar Jar, do you have a lightsaber and fight in tournament? No, I do not have a lightsaber. I do not have any lightsabers. I never have a need for a lightsaber. I use my mind powers. I use my mind manipulation powers on people. I never had to use a lightsaber in my entire life. Because my mind control powers are so strong that everyone just fights for me. No need to fight when everyone just fights for me. All I do is manipulate their minds. I manipulate their head thoughts. Commander's Production says, Baby Gronk owned you. Qui-Gon Jinn says, what about the Sith Acolyte which Kiadi could have told the Council and could have prevented my death? What about it? Impossible. The Sith have been extinct for millennia. Impossible.
No, you don't.
There are 13. I think that might be it. Okay, that's it, yeah. There is no more. Seven. Alright. All the Bluey screens are gonna come pouring in.
You've got to be more dramatic, like, you know? It wa- you-
Elroy says Darth Rizzler appeared on the Acolyte last episode. Darth Rizzler? Who's that? Monkey Man from Santa Fe says, Django, hello sir. Back and observe one of the greatest artists of our time at work. Yes, Jar Jar Binks. Monkey Man from Santa Fe says, Jar Jar, who would Godzilla or OSHA and May? Who would Godzilla or OSHA and May? I don't know what that means. ATD says, chat dry. Dry? It's all dried up. This is your fault. You have to entertain the chat. Fat Sigma's here. What's going on, Fat Sigma? Lerdman says, join the dark side of Bluey, then you will experience the full power of the democracy. Yes, the full power of democracy.
No, you don't.
Gorilla Monkey Woman Buttock says, Mr. Monday, honey, child, how you doing, honey? Dang. She's coming on kind of strong, isn't she? Warquack says, did you leave for 2 days, though? Who leave for 2 days? Bullet Grievous says, Jar Jar, you're going down a path I cannot follow, not Bluey. Hey, Bullet Grievous, by the way, Bullet Grievous, Lurdman gave me a $92 super chat to make this video, okay? Are you going to give me a $92 super chat to make a video? I didn't think so. So sit back and watch. Sit back and watch, because you are not one of the big donors here at Jar Jar Studios Plus, so until you are ready to be a big donor, don't worry about it. Commander's Prod says, I love Bluey. Oh look, we got another Bluey lover. Commander's Prods is happy that we're doing Bluey. Hey, at least someone is happy that we're doing Bluey.
Stop making us dance!
Oh boy. Look at that giggle. We're gonna have Bluey giggles in the next video is going to be one of pain, suffering, death, I fear. The death of the channel. What? No. No, we'll get more Bluey subs. We'll capture the entire audience of children that love Bluey. They'll subscribe to Jar Jar Studios Plus. R2Q5 says, now we have 4 members. We got a lot more than 4 members. Bullet Grievous says, R2Q5, I am rich compared to that. I make 2 cents per year. And very impressive. Very impressive. Lerdman says, time to wash my Bluey, so I must move for a while. Rygon says, death is a natural part of life. Jar Jar, train yourself out of everything you fear to lose. Yes. Warquack says, is Bluey the Sith Lord? She laughs at everything. If Mum died, she would giggle. Isn't that concerning? It is concerning. I find it very concerning. Personally.
going on here?
Alright, let's see how it looks.
You've got to be more dramatic, like, you know? You know? It works! No, you don't! What should we do with them?
Kids, stop making us dance!
Okay, time for the big finish! I love magic!
What's going on here? Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, there. The first set of green screens are finished, but now it's time for the second set. Work whack. Django Fett Clone says, Grievous, me, and Monday are going to tag team your mother. Whoa. Excuse me, Django Fett Clone? Rusty Nail X says, OMG, you doing Bluey. Yes, Bluey is next. Rusty Nail, by the way, you probably haven't heard, but I'm telling you, hey, I'm doing Bluey because Bluey video is next because Lerdman Alkeener gave me a $92 super chat and he said make a Bluey video. So that's the reason why I'm making it. Lerdman decided. You give me a $92 super chat and I will make a video for you, without a doubt.
We did.
I should have known. And did you teach her the most important rule about magic?
I couldn't remember it.
The rule is never use magic for cheekiness.
Qui-Gon says Obi-Wan has left his Sith Lord on the stove yesterday. It's his speciality. Lord Grievous says Jar Jar is using Bluey green screens legal? It absolutely is. And it's a sad day for everyone that doesn't want to see Bluey green screens or Bluey videos, but if you don't want to see it, then you can pay $200. If you send a $200 super chat, I will not make the Bluey video. But I don't think anyone's gonna do that, so we're making a Bluey video. I Love Waffle says, Diwana Wanga, what you said thinking of this last episode of The Acolyte? The Acolyte, I thought, and this surprised me, I thought that there was going to be a resolution to The Acolyte, but they were expecting, obviously, they were expecting a season 2 for this show, which is why it ended on like a pseudo cliffhanger of sorts, you know, because the characters that should have been dead by the end of the show are still alive. So, unfortunately, very unfortunately, oh boy, like this show should have been, it should have been done. The show should have been done by the end of the season, but the show's not even finished. So, which means if they cancel the show, if they cancel season 2, we'll never even get a conclusion. As bad as the show is, it will be made even worse because there's no longer any conclusion to the show. Like, you'll never know what's gonna happen. Which, I mean, realistically, I don't need to know what's gonna happen, but like, yeah. But anyway, yeah. I thought there was gonna be a resolution. I thought the lady with the whip, Vanestra, I thought she was going to eliminate everyone on Brendok with all the Jedi Knights. But instead, they didn't do nothing.
We were helping them learn to dance.
New Dawn says Giet. Qui-Gon Jinn says they put Yoda and Plagueis in there to get a season 2. I Love Waffle says it should have been canceled before it ever aired. I 100% agree. New Dawn says Bluey was aight. Bluey was alright? From what I understand, the show is not over. Bluey's still a thing. It's still going.
Starting tomorrow.
Alexi says, hello there, Jar Jar. Have you ever watched any of the Tarantino movies? If you have, which one do you think is the best? Which one, in your opinion, if you could only choose one? I have watched the Tarantino movies, some of them, not all of them, and I would say I don't really like Tarantino's movies. I mean, there's some appeal to some of them, but overall, I don't really like the Quentin Tarantino movies. I Love Waffle says, is Bro saying Giat to Bluey? I hope not. Bullet Grievous says, I dyed my hair green to prove to you guys that I don't look like a dirt block. Look at it, look at it. Warquack says, Jar Jar, when do you think you will stream Minecraft next? I don't know, I gotta ask Super Count Dooku if he's available later this week. I Love Waffle says, the whole bleeding crystal thing was absolute bantha poodoo. She gets angry one time and it bleeds, but Vader had to pour all of his anger and pain into his crystal and fails twice before he completes. Well, look, thing is with the crystal bleeding, I don't really like the crystal bleeding that much. I think it's okay, but unfortunately it doesn't do well for the established canon because nobody mentions anything about like crystal bleeding. It's something that Disney made up. So I honestly prefer the previous lore about lightsabers, where lightsaber crystals were either gotten from planets like Ilum, or they were synthetically created, and that's the Sith lightsaber. The Sith crystals were synthetically created. I don't really like the whole bleeding crystal thing because, yeah, I just don't really like it. Master friggin' Yoda has been a member for 1 month. The Rusty Nail X says, this is great, now you can have these Bluey green screens for other videos too. Bluey at Jabba's palace would be hilarious. Gorilla Monkey Woman Buttock says, Jar Jar, what are your feelings about the Witch Sisters? How have they impacted you emotionally? Please discuss. They have left me scarred and deformed, and I hope that season 2 is canceled. I don't need to know what happens at the end of season 2. They could all go away forever, permanently. I have been scarred and deformed by the Witch Sisters. Grand Admiral Chewie's here! Yo, what's going on? Rusty Alex says, make Bluey a bounty hunter for Han Solo. Qui-Gon Jinn says, guys, I found white robes, a wig, and a wear staff in Master Super Count Dooku's quarters. I wonder what he's been up to with that. You think he's been traveling through the world between worlds to a place called Middle Earth? Bullet Grievous says, Jar Jar, will you make the Papa Palps podcast? The meme is gonna die! What do you mean the meme is gonna die? I am the meme. No one else made a podcast. No one else made Star Wars podcast videos. I am the Star Wars podcast meme. So, if there's gonna be another one, people are gonna watch it. I'm gonna end up making a playlist for it. Because I'm gonna keep making more of them. Rusty Nail X says, would you rather watch a Bluey marathon or the Acolyte? That's a rough question because the Acolyte is, I think, shorter than Bluey marathon, so I think I would probably choose the Acolyte because then I wouldn't have to sit there for as long. But if we're talking about an equal time spent watching Bluey or an equal time spent watching the Acolyte, like if you said an hour of Bluey or an hour of the Acolyte, I'll watch an hour of Bluey as opposed to an hour of the Acolyte. But whatever I have to watch less of, that will be the answer. Django Fat Clone says Disney should just canonize the Darth Plagueis novel. It's too late for that. It's too late for that now. Gorilla Monkey Woman Buttock says Django Fett, before energy hyperspace Death Star dumps the toilet matter in space. Gross. Energy hyperspace Death Star dumps the... Disgusting. Sick. Why would they do that? Mr. Monday says, Jar Jar, why you ignore me? Do you think I'm ignoring you? I just read your chat. I'm not ignoring you. If I was ignoring you, I wouldn't read your chat. Yo, somebody language who I cannot speak has... I'm putting this into Google Translate. Two brothers beat and chill brother Kemeravo. I don't know what that means. Two brothers be and chill brother Kamavravo. Hindi. Spanish? Hermanos. Hermanos. Dos hermanos. Please don't. This was a joke. Rusty Nailx says, what if Bluey for an hour and Acolyte for 59 minutes? I'll watch Bluey for an hour. Grand Admiral Chewie says, I haven't watched the last episode of The Acolyte, yet it is okay. Yeah, you don't need to watch the last episode. There's no reason to watch the last episode of The Acolyte. It's trash garbage that doesn't need to be watched by anybody for any reason ever in the future. Gorilla Monkey Woman Buttock says, Jar Jar, who is the best Papa Palps guest? Well, we haven't come out with all of the possible guests yet, so I can't say. No one can say yet who's gonna be the best guest. Gorilla Monkey Man Buck says, Gorilla Monkey Woman Buttock says, sorry, I meant next. Oh, the next podcast guest is going to be, it's going to be, General Grievous. General Grievous. Core says, POV, ruining your reputation for $100. Not even close, buddy. Not even close. I'm setting up a business. This is what you call a business model. That is, if other people want videos, now they know. All they gotta do is send a big super chat, like, hey, make this video. Big super chat, hey, make this video. And now I got myself a business model. You want your favorite character in Star Wars? You want your favorite versus video? Hey, give me some money. Pay up. Give me some money. Only money. Only money. You want your favorite star? You want your favorite character? You can have it. You can have your favorite character versus Palpatine or versus whoever. You can have it. You just gotta pay the money. Just gotta pay the money. That's the business model. There was a guy the other day, he wanted a green screen. I said $4 for the green screen, or was it $3, something like that. And he sent me $5. I said, thank you very much. I made the green screen, and he was very happy with it. So, that's all you gotta do. You want me to make a green screen? I'll make a green screen for you. Give me a super chat, I'll make a green screen. I may have you do Professor Popov from Sophia the First Palpatine. Who is that? I'm looking that up right now. Okay, Brave search is terrible with the images. I need Google images. Okay, Professor Popov. Is it this animated freak? Is this what you're talking about? This guy right here? This weird animated looking dude here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Professor Popov, Sophia the First, Disney show? Bro, kill me now. Oh my. Look, hey, if you want that, you're gonna have to pay $150, okay? Super chat, $150 super chat. That one's gonna cost you, okay? Because that one's even worse. It's even worse than Bluey. We thought Bluey was bad. That's even worse. So it cost more. The price went up. For Professor Popov, the price goes up. More than Bluey. Also, Bluey is probably easier to green screen as well, so the video, depending on the video difficulty. Although I will say if you only want like a really short video with Professor Popov, then the price is obviously going to be lower. But if you want it to be like a full-length type of video where it's like Palpatine versus Professor Popov, then that's gonna cost more. Cad Bane says, watches silently trying to understand what I just joined. I'm making Bluey green screens. Why am I making Bluey green screens? Because Lerdman Alkeener gave me a $92 super chat yesterday, and he said, I want you to make Bluey versus Palpatine. So I said, all right. I said, bet, let's go. I'll make it. You got the money? Send it. I'll make the video. You want it made? I'll make it. No problem. Bobo Games says hello. Yo, what's going on, Bobo? What's up? Thank you for being here. Mr. Monday says, I'm about to Darth your Vader. Darth your Vader? Rusty Nail says Bluey can be Gimli's friend instead of Legolas. That's a whole new layer of video, isn't it? Mr. Monday says, Jar Jar, you get no witches. Well, they want to stay far away from me because I got flamethrowers. The Rusty Nail X says, what if Anakin and the hot mom from Cocomelon were a thing instead of Padme? What? What did he say? What did he say? Mr. Monday says, thanks Qui-Gon in bed means your mother in my language. What? Nemesis Prime says English or Spanish? English or Español? Español or English? Sí, tú hablas español? Sí, güey. Warquack says the power of many. Thomas Danhigh says, what's up, my dude? Cadmus says, tu madre, tu madre. Old Grievous says, Jar Jar, how do green/blue screens work? What do you mean, how do they work? You make a green background for whatever it is you want, and then in the video editing process, you can key out that specific color so that it doesn't appear, and then so that's how green screens work. I don't know if I can explain it as good as other people could, so I mean there might be another like YouTube video that you could watch that would tell you exactly how like a tutorial on how green screens work. Rusty Nail X says Dora the Explorer should be in your videos too somewhere. Well, for that one, Rusty Nail X, for that one, I would say for Dora the Explorer, you could give me, I would probably do a Dora the Explorer video for a $50 super chat, which is a whole lot less than that other one. Bluey was like a $100 super chat, but this one, for Dora the Explorer, I'd probably do it for a $50 super chat. But there would be one caveat, and the caveat would be you would have to show me you'd have to find me good scenes to use for the Dora Explorer video. You would have to take the specific scene that you wanted and tell me like the title of the video so that I could green screen it. Because I don't know anything about Dora the Explorer at all. I know absolutely nothing about Dora the Explorer, and because of that, it would be very difficult for me to find the right scenes to use in the video. Now with Bluey, I don't really know a lot about Bluey, but I know enough. I know enough because of what Lerdman forced me to do. He forced me to watch. Forced me to watch a bunch of Bullet Grievous says, nah, next is Peppa Pig. Yeah, if someone's gonna pay a super chat for it, then yeah, Peppa Pig will be next. If you want it, you gotta buy it. People you gotta pay for the space. You gotta pay for the space on Jar Jar Studios Plus. We got a long list of videos that need to be made, so if you want yours pushed to the front, then you're gonna have to pay money. Bro, what's next? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Hey, if someone wants it, someone wants to pay for Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, we'll do it. Here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. No project is too big. But any project might end up being too expensive, though. Cadmus says Palpatine versus Latin mom with chancla. Chancla. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Quor says let's not forget about all the Lord of the Rings stuff. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings stuff. Which, by the way, the Lord of the Rings views have gone down a little bit since the very first one that I made, and if I can't recover the spark, then there won't be that many more added to the playlist. So we need people to watch it. We need people to. I'm not gonna make videos if no one's gonna watch it, unless of course someone has like a lot of money to give me or something. You know. Like the last one I made, that still only counts as one. It's barely at 5,000 views. Galadriel vs Palpatine didn't get to 10,000 views. Gandalf releases Snoke from Palpatine's spell. That worked out pretty good. Frodo falls into the swamp on Dagobah didn't even get 4,000 views. Didn't even get 4,000 views. The Rusty Nail X says Jorah is kind of hot in the real movie version. The real movie version. They made a live-action Dora the Explorer. Alexi says you never have that feeling that you only know who Ahsoka Tano is, cause I once asked a whole room of people and not a single person in that room knew or got the reference. There wasn't anyone who knew who Ahsoka Tano was? That's surprising. Were they Star Wars fans, or were they just like... I mean, if they're just regular people, then they probably won't know Ahsoka Tano, because Ahsoka Tano is only in the Clone Wars and in Rebels, and then there's one live-action show which nobody watched. But no one really knows who Ahsoka is, because she's not really a mainstream character at all. So Cadmus Bane says my bad. Chancla is a sandal. We all Latins got beaten with those when little. You probably deserved it too. Django Fett Clone says, was it a room with Star Wars fan? Yes, good question. Mr. Monday says, yo Jar Jar, give us 5 nights at the Jedi Temple. How much do you need? 5 nights at the Jedi Temple. How much would I need? Now, what do you mean, Mr. Monday? 5 nights at Jedi Temple, like, you mean like you want me to make it 5 Nights at Freddy's style, but like someone's in the Jedi Temple, and then they'll be flipping through the different camera angles, and you'll see like Master Yoda running down the hallway instead of like a 5 Nights at Freddy's character, or are we doing like 5 Nights at Freddy's characters in Star Wars? So like different scenes where people would get potentially jump scared in Star Wars, instead it's a 5 Nights at Freddy's character? Or again, back to the original idea, is it like, you know, Qui-Gon Jinn in the hallway, or the Jedi door opens and there's an Anakin Skywalker there, And then the jump scare is going to be Anakin Skywalker breaking in. Mr. Monday says yes. Well, that doesn't answer my question. I said, is it either or? And you just said yes. So I'm going to need you to be more specific. I gave you 2 options and you just said yes. I know I did that a lot yesterday with the polls that I put out, but Jar Jar would be a great jump scare. You said yes, the first one? Okay, so the first one would be like... So different Star Wars characters are stand-ins for the Five Nights at Freddy's characters, and they'll have like creepy, spooky sound effects surrounding their characters. Like I can do like the echoey Yoda laugh, and we can do like Jar Jar jump scare, and they'll all be characters in the Jedi Temple, and there'll be different camera angles in the Jedi Temple with Star Wars characters that are there, and then suddenly they go missing, and you hear them running down the hallway, and you have to close the doors before they get in, and if you don't, then they jump scare you. We could do that. I think I could do that. That sounds like a pretty good idea, I think. Is this thing gonna load or what? Oh, here it is. But yeah, for a video like that, depending on how long it is, I would say I'd probably do that video for a lot less than the Dora the Explorer video. I'd probably do it for like if you sent like a $25 super chat, we could do that. Or I may just end up making it by myself, but the super chat would help to push it to the front of the line. Mr. Monday says, "Do you need money?" Of course I need money. Of course I need money. I'm trying to make videos full time. That's why I'm trying to make videos every single day. I'm trying to make one video every single day if I can. So that's oh, my favorite song's on. Rusty Nail X says you should make advertisements with Watto. Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, only money. And remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. Alexi says, seems like finding another true Star Wars fan these days in the wild is as rare as winning the jackpot. Yes, it does, because Star Wars has been sucking lately, so there are not a whole lot of normal people out there that are getting on board with the Star Wars train, because it's just so terrible. At least the new stuff is terrible. The old stuff is still good. Obviously, that's why we're Star Wars fans to begin with. Because the old stuff is cool. They like the old stuff. The Rusty Nail says, also, you as a bounty hunter, and Hans says he can get the payment by next week. Don't worry, I'll get the payment by next week. Qui-Gon Jinn says, I bet a 5-year-old can write better Star Wars stories. Probably. Probably a retarded chimpanzee could make a better story. Lurdman, Alkeener, Bluey Keeper says, hey chat, it's me. Lurdman Alkeener has changed his name and gotten a new picture. Is that? That's a new picture, I think. He's back and better than ever. Mr. Monday says, Mr. Monday is not me. What? He also says, Jar Jar, I'm back. Welcome back. Django Fett Clone says, Monday, that's Cap. Wait, what did Monday say? Oh, yeah, he said Monday's not me. Qui-Gon Jinn says, stop the cap. Rusty Nail says, I love the soundtrack you have. Thank you very much, Rusty Nail. Thomas Danhigh says, oh look, another red tea user. Another red tea user? What's that? What about the melon attack on Django? That's a good question. It's a melon that we cannot afford to lose. Oh, Riddler's back. Riddler says, Django, it looks like the package will be opened on my next visit. What package? Rusty Nail says, would the Hawk-Tua girl be a part of your videos, Jar Jar? No, I don't think so. The main reason why is because, she is going to become an old meme very, very fast. And there's also no... I can't think of any application for her to be in any of the videos anyway. As far as I'm concerned, she is irrelevant. Lerdman Alkeener says Bluey Keeper, or Lerdman Alkeener Bluey Keeper says, but you sure losing to me, Melon, since I eat you all the time in the week. What? Oh yeah, you do eat a lot of melons, don't you? Rusty Nail X says she's kind of like Pinky Doll, famous, yes, 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 just a fad. Yeah, but she's like even worse because it's like all she did was say something really embarrassing, and like now she's going to get a show. It's like one of the dumbest things. She's in the same exact situation as that one bad baby girl that was like Catch Me Outside. And she's getting rewarded for all the wrong reasons. Like if you want women to be productive and good and do something good for society, do not reward them for talking about blowjobs and also for acting like whores. And that's one of the biggest problems with this whole situation is Hawk-Tua girl is getting her own show all because she decided to talk about blowjobs in a street interview. That's the only reason why. She doesn't have any special skills. There's nothing special about her. She doesn't have... there's nothing interesting about this woman other than that she spits on guys' bananas when she goes down on them. That's it. Like why is she famous because of that? Why should someone become famous because they do that? I don't think that makes sense at all. So I think it's totally ridiculous, and it highlights one of the worst aspects of our society, and that is that people get rewarded for doing bare minimum things and also for doing base things. So it's the same. It's in some ways it's kind of the same way with like on the male side of it. It's like prank channels or something. That these guys run these prank channels, and most of these prank channels are either committing crimes against people, which is not cool, and then they're filming their reactions and making fun of people, or they're all just fake pranks, and people are getting famous off of that. They're making money off of that. Why? So, I don't know. Stuff like that is just ridiculous, and people shouldn't contribute to it. All right. people should not share around the Haktua girls video, because it's just disgusting that she's getting famous over doing something that is so totally worthless. Alexi says, have you seen the Joker movie, and or was it not your cup of tea? You mean the original Joker movie or the new one that's coming out? Because if you're talking about the first one, I would say that I'd say I liked the first one. I mean, in my opinion, it's a little bit on the darker side when it comes to like movies. So I wouldn't say it was like, there are lots of good memes that are in it, but like, is it a movie that I'd want to like sit down and watch and rewatch? Not really. There's certain scenes in it that are really funny and apply to a lot of situations, but overall, ATD says, I'm gonna go to the pool. Bye, Jar Jar. I love you. Thank you very much for being here, ATD. I love you too. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it very much. Have fun at the pool. Rusty Nail X says great memes from the Joker movie. Yeah, I would say like it. Yeah, Joker movie is good. I think it's nearly on the same level as the Dark Knight. Although I would put the Dark Knight higher because the Dark Knight also has Batman. Rusty Nail X says Bluey's looking good. Yes, it's coming along. The Rusty Nail says the train scene, but golems instead of the 3 Wall Street guys. That would be a very difficult thing to edit. That would be very difficult to edit because there's lots of movement in that scene, lots of blur. And so it'd be extremely hard for me to edit like golems, multiple golems into that scene. That would be very difficult. Riddler says, but since you decided to choose Django as your mate, Mango is your child. What? Mango? Wait, Melon Playground and Django equals Mango? What? What the? Core says an old game soundtrack you should try out is Warkanoid. Here's the title of the good of a good comp. Warkanoid OST. What is this? Very interesting. I'm liking the sound of that. I think I will check that one out. I think I'll download that one, and we'll see what happens with that one. I like the sound of it. The Warkanoid one. Thank you very much, Core. Thank you for that suggestion. I think I'm gonna do that one. Cadmus Bane says SMH shouldn't mess with not paying child support. Can get messy, I tell you by experience. Yes, it can get very messy. What happens is the government, they come to your house and they take you to jail. They take you to jail. They throw you in prison.
The rule is never use magic for cheekiness.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mr. Monday People says, guys, can I have a mate? No, Mr. Monday, you already have 7 wives, okay? Forget about it. Why you have to have more? Why are you so greedy? You have to have another wife? One wife after another after another. Is it never enough for you? Never enough. It's never enough for Kiadimundi. He's always got to have more wives. He's always got to have more wives. It's never enough. Can't be satisfied with what he's got. Please. Please, Kiadi, try and contain yourself a little bit. Kiadi got to save his species though, Jar Jar. Yeah, but still, he's like, he needs to chill though. Mr. Monday People says we have a low birth rate. Well, that's cause there's too much feminism in your there's too much feminism in your society, Kiadimundi. Riddler says for abandoning Django and your son Melon. What? Abandoning? Django Fett clone doesn't have... Oh, he does have a son. His son is Boba Fett. No, don't eat mango. No, don't eat the mango. Vex says, you know, also what was funny, that there was a lot of women, but still Kiadimundi didn't manage to have any son. He got all daughters. So it has to be something deeper in that race. Oh man, he got all daughters, no sons? Kiadimundi has the beta seed. He's got the beta seed. He can't manage to spawn any sons. Jabba vs. Mundi? Mr. Monday says I've married Jabba. You can't marry someone outside your species. You can't do that. It's not possible. You can't reproduce at all, so that's forbidden by law. You're going to jail. Kiadimundi, you're going to jail. You're done. You're cooked. FBI is showing up at your house. You're not allowed to try and reproduce with slugs, Kiadimundi. That's sick. And you've perverted the galaxy, and you will suffer the consequences. You will suffer the consequences. You'll be punished severely.
The rule is...
Mango Fett is being digested. What? Cadmus Bane says I disagree. My Togruta says otherwise. Your Togruta says otherwise to what? To what? The consumption of mangoes? Yes, mango gone. Carry on. War says there is also a Workanoid 2 and 3 with a bunch more music, which is pretty crazy. I'm gonna bring that up again. Workanoid OST. Oh, this is the I like it. I like it. Riddler says, bruh. Oh, Riddler says, Jar Jar, you should listen to Wayman Tisdale 5-Day Road Trip. It has no lyrics. Cadmus says, Jar Jar, we disagree with your opinion about interspecies relationships. Can't have kids, but hey, lots of fun. My Togruta wants kids, though. Look, Cadmus Bane, your situation doesn't count. Even though you're still a humanoid species, okay? Jabba the Hutt and Mundi's species cannot create offspring. Now, it is conceivable that Cad Bane's species and Togrutas could conceive offspring. Why? Because they are similar in many regards, okay? I would say they're still part of the same humanoid family, so a lot of the humanoid species in Star Wars should be able to crossbreed, because they're all technically, because the Star Wars universe does have, evolution. So technically, all of the original humans that spread out throughout the galaxy would eventually turn into like more other like alien-like species, humanoid alien species. So Cadmus Bane, you and your Togruta slave are just fine. Your Togruta wants kids, though. Really? Looks like you're gonna have to do your duty. Gonna have to do your duty to your slave. How are you gonna keep your slave happy if you don't give her kids?
Never use magic for cheekiness.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mr. Monday says Palpatine's actor didn't voice Palpatine in Clone Wars, but he did for Angry Birds. That's crazy, isn't it?
The rule is
Mr. Monday said, oh, nope, read that. Cadmus says, if Django and Melon were able to make mango, I guess everything's fine. No, they didn't actually make mango, they just pretended. They just pretended. It wasn't real. It was fake. It was all fake. The only way they'd be able to make actually make mango is if they had help from the Kaminoans. Mr. Monday says, I adopted Mango for me and Joppa. Joppa? Who's Joppa? Mango has Beskar, so take that melon. Mango has Beskar? Where did Mango get Beskar? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't believe you. In the words of Obi-Wan Kenobi to Count Dooku when he said that a Sith Lord controlled the Senate, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alexi says, any thoughts about Gollum getting his own movie coming soon? They're making a Gollum movie? Cadmus Bane says, I love... Cadmus says, I love how Jar Jar is just focused on the video instead of reading all this nonsense. Well, I was reading some of it, but none of it was, none of it was a question to me, so I wasn't I wasn't saying anything about it because there was nothing, I had nothing to say, so. But I didn't know Gollum is getting his own movie. Well, if Peter Jackson is in charge of it, then there's a chance that it could be good. There's a chance. But if it's like Amazon is making a Gollum movie, well then it's gonna be trash, guaranteed. Amazon, Rings of Power, Golem, the Rings of Power Golem. Gollum, the Rings of Power. Melon Playground Guy says, "Hey Jar Jar, what do you think about the Lando movie? Do they actually have a Lando movie coming? Because the Lando movie will probably be garbage too. I know Disney's about diversity and stuff, but Lando is a man, so you can expect them to like you can expect him to chop Lando's balls off in his solo movie. There's gonna be some woman in the Lando movie that, you know, that teaches him everything that he knows. You know? And he's gonna be like insecure and stupid, and she's gonna have to take care of him every step of the way. That's what's gonna happen with the Lando movie. That's my Lando movie predictions. Riddler says Solo 2 is coming? They're actually making Solo 2? Keith Wakefield says Lando is getting released around the same time as the Rian Johnson. Are they still actually making that though? I thought all that stuff was canceled. Mr. Monday says, when they were young, I came to Django's mother making her son yellow. What? What the frick did you just say, Mr. Monday Peoples? Core says, I can't imagine them making Lando interesting or funny at all. Yeah, they're... Just you wait. They're gonna take a big dumper all over Lando. We barely escaped that in The Rise of Skywalker. Thankfully, they kept him out of most of the movie. Otherwise, they would have ended up killing him off. The only character from the original trilogy that remained untouched was Lando. They left Lando alone. Everyone else, they killed everyone else. But they left Lando alone. As a warning. They let Lando live so that he could tell everyone, hey, don't mess with Disney, they'll kill everyone. They killed Han, Luke, and Leia. They killed them all. But they left me alive to tell the tale. Poor Lando. All of his friends are dead now. Riddler says, yeah, because Lando is charming. Well, it is. I mean, I want to say it's because he's black, but we know that they didn't really treat Finn all that well either. So I think it's because they didn't want to push it too far. So they left Lando alone, but they wanted to kill Lando too. I guarantee you they wanted to destroy Lando as well. They would have done it. If given the chance, they would have done it. Jar Jar, when is the next Anakin nightmare? It's a good question. Maybe the next Anakin nightmare should be Yoda and Yaddle kissing. Should be Yoda and Yaddle kissing in the Acolyte. That'll be the next, the next Anakin nightmare. Yoda and Yaddle kissing. Cadmus says, I'm happy with my fan-made movie here on YouTube. That's all I need. I'm glad I ain't that famous to drag Disney's attention for those dumb projects. Faisal Memon says, hi, can you guys read this or am I blocked? Yeah, you're blocked. I can't read it. I can't read it at all. I'm happy with my fan-made movie. Cadmus, you made a fan-made movie? Faisal Memon says, okay, good. My name doesn't appear on 3 other chat rooms. You've been banned from 3 other chat rooms? What the? What did you say? What did you say to get yourself in trouble? Disney has just announced your own show. Your own show? You mean like a Jar Jar show? Jar Jar Binks? Bro, if the Acolyte... Look, there is one way they can fix the Acolyte, okay? If Acolyte Season 2 is about Darth Jar Jar, then we win. We win and Star Wars is saved. Okay? Star Wars is saved. If Acolyte Season 2 features Darth Jar Jar Binks, then we win. We win. I don't care what else they put into Star Wars. If they put Darth Jar Jar, I'll be happy. I don't even care. I don't care if it... I don't care about world building anymore. I don't care about plot devices or plot holes or any... If they give me Darth Jar Jar, and that's all that matters. Faisal says, movie reaction chat rooms. When I hate the movie, people feel attacked. Really? What do you think about Jar Jar Studios Plus, huh? Mr. Monday says, Jar Jar, we need the Kiadimundi movie show. No, we need Darth Jar Jar first. Cadmus says, no Jar Jar, I mean there's a live-action fan-made movie about me. Didn't mean I made it. Oh, there's a Cad Bane fan film? What's the title of the Cad Bane fan film? Jango Fett Clone says, CT means clone trooper, but what does FN? FN means... oh no. FN does not mean anything good, by the way. FN means F word and N word. FN2187. Bro, Disney, what did you do? I can't believe Disney did that. How is Disney allowed to do that? How did they get away with that? Everyone should have been fired. FN means what? Bro, no wonder Finn, you left, yeah. One can only take so much abuse before they finally quit the First Order. Quora says, hearing a battle droid say, what the Sigma feels so right. What the Sigma? Cadmus Bane says, title is just Cad Bane, Star Wars fan film, 4K, by Farrar Film. It's this right here, right? Sizu. Whoa.
Lady, let's skip the dance, so this doesn't have to get messy.
I feel like if they went through all the trouble of the all this live action stuff, like why didn't they change his voice though? Like a simple voice changer to make it sound more like.
It's Qualtech, right?
I mean, they got a good voice guy, but why didn't they go the like? It wouldn't have taken that much extra time to just take all of his voice lines and put them through a filter so that he sounds more like Cad Bane.
I'm a symbol too. No fear. Give me the tracker.
People?
Keep an eye on him, please. Mr. Bane can be a tad reckless.
What? This is pala. Cha, ta, Brazil.
He looks good though.
Better find cover. Jelby,
Turn around now, or you will be fired on.
I just wanted to get a feel for you boys. You fellas might want to step aside.
Ich fühle.
Just shoot him.
All right, you're the law. No points made.
Dang, they got blasted. Ooh, they got the right blaster sound effects. I like it.
What? I can't see that. You could feel it.
No, you didn't.
Ich fühle. You see so.
No, I wouldn't.
Qualtech, equal away. Yep, bro.
Dead. Look at all that cannon fodder.
It's just a small garrison. Nah, I'm guessing they emptied it already.
As ist die Killer. The Billy. It's your winner. So cool. Look up.
You got pretty far. Good for you. But it ends here.
Oh, Death Trooper. Death Trooper. You're done. Oh, he lost his hat. He's dead for sure. He lost his hat.
I don't need a blaster.
You're defenseless.
Rather punch you.
Bro, he's invisible? What the frick? Bro can go invisible. Bullshit.
Gotcha.
Guess that plate in your head makes it hard to think things through.
Gotcha.
I like this. This is some pretty good these are some pretty good effects here. And you know what's even better is honestly I could probably green screen some of these scenes for a Cad Bane versus Palpatine. Cause they do a pretty good job with this live action Cad Bane, so
By yourself, you'll be done for. You know I'm right. By yourself, you'll be done for.
I like this, the editing the thingamajigger into the scene.
Let's go get paid.
You could make some really good movies, like low budget movies like this. I wonder how much this actually costs. No crew, no equipment, only a camera, tripod, and a shoulder rig. Okay. Alright. Impressive. Impressive. He still should have edited the voice though. The Cad Bane voice should have been edited. Does that mean that all these stormtroopers are green screened?
Alright, mercenary. Let's see how you handle this. Bring me that Jawa. The pin down. Move in. It's over there. What's that? What's ahead? Like that.
Well, here's the behind the scenes, so I guess we'll see for sure. Alright, so they got this one guy here. They say no crew, so... So they got the one guy in prosthetics and makeup. But what about all this? Do they... They might have had all this... I mean, all the stormtroopers might have been legitimate, like, actual people. Because from the description that he made here, to me it seems like all the stormtroopers are green screened in, but they made all the green screens in a studio or something like that.
Really tricky.
Our Jawa Qualtech was very important to this piece. It wouldn't work without the Jawa because Cad Bane is just unequivocally, he's a villain. He's a very mean character, always killing people, he kidnaps children.
Always killing people and kidnapping children.
He just does all kinds of just dastardly things. I mean, he's called Cad Bane for a reason. While we love the character, we've got to have, as an audience, a character that we can root for, a character that's a little more endearing, a character that's...
So it's a Jawa that talks too much. So we'll put a Jawa that talks too much in it.
Less villainous.
All right.
Cad Bane has such a larger-than-life personality. He's not just cool, he's got all this swagger, he talks in a unique way, he goes and did the voice acting for Cad Bane in the cartoon.
I just wanted to get a feel for you boys. You fellas might want to step aside.
I took an approach that was more like what Rosario Dawson did when she was playing Ahsoka. While Rosario put a lot of work into making it feel like Ahsoka, she was never trying to fool you into thinking that it was Ashley Eckstein who voiced Ahsoka. It was distinctly Rosario's voice talking. I took a similar approach to Cad Bane. I put in a lot of work into making sure it felt like Cad Bane was talking.
Yeah, but you still should have done the voice changer. Like, obviously you could still use your voice, sure, but it wouldn't have been that hard to put on a little bit of a voice filter to make it sound more like Cad Bane.
Play in that film, and so
that'd be like doing a Darth Vader film and using your original voice and just trying to imitate James Earl Jones' voice as best you can. Let's say you even got close to it. Without the voice filter, it still is not going to sound right. So, I think that was a mistake. Me personally, I think they did a good job. Like, obviously, look, no crew. It's just a few people. So, it's impressive what they did. But, like, just the little things, the little details. They had a lot of little details in here, but there was, like, a few low-hanging fruits, and I think the biggest low-hanging fruit in this whole project is the voice. They could have very easily made the Cad Bane voice. They could have made the Cad Bane voice better. Very easily. But this is... I like this Star Wars fan film. I don't like a lot of Star Wars fan films. But I like that one. To me, the best Star Wars fan film I've ever seen is the Darth Maul one called The Apprentice. No other Star Wars fan film I've ever seen has ever come close to that one. But that one was actually made professionally, like, or I suppose you could say amateur. It was an amateur director, but there was like a whole cast and stuff for that. They did a pretty good job with that one. Bingus says, why is he doing this? Melon Playground Guy says, so the Apprentice fan film is about Darth Maul, right? Yep. Bingus, the answer to your question is because Lerdman Alkeener gave me a $92 super chat and said he wanted a Bluey video. So, Bingus says, there is literally no demand for a Bluey video. I don't understand. Because, as I just said, Lerdman gave me a $92 super chat. That's the demand. You know how many views $92 is worth? $92 is worth like 70,000 views. 70,000 views, okay? I put out a video, it gets 10,000 views, I'll get like $15, okay? That's not very much. Lerdman's giving me $92. I'm making a Bluey versus Palpatine video. So, all my favorite songs on. Understandable, Jar Jar. I don't have it in me to watch you green screen Bluey, though, so have a nice evening. Well, thank you for being here, Bingus. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one.
The rule is... The rule is... Never use magic for cheekiness.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bingo! Magic should only be used to help people.
We were helping. We were helping them learn to dance.
Bluey!
Okay. No more cheekiness.
Thanks.
Starting tomorrow. Us cabbies are magic. If we want to be cheeky, then we can be cheeky.
No more cheekiness. That's what they say. Cora says, I thought The Wingman was pretty good fan film, but it's not prequel era. The Wingman. Melon Playground Guy says, who is Darth Maul looking like a Blades and Sorcerer NPC in The Apprentice? Melon Playground Guy says, who is Darth Maul looking like a Blades and Sorcery NPC in The Apprentice? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I don't know what that means. Cadmus Bane says, I got to go. Fever is rising and Ahsoka brought me the meals. Whoa, your Togruta slave is Ahsoka? I thought you just had our standard Togruta slave. It's Ahsoka? Dang, Cadmus, okay. Well, have a nice day. Have a nice night. Don't be too rough on Ahsoka, okay?
The rule is never use magic. in some than others.
Bingo is sad because you didn't play with her. Now she's happy.
Core says, do you have a tool to cut the music from the background or something? Yes, I do. Ayla Secure is here. Yo, what's going on? She says, Ho Anakin. Ho Anakin.
Grown-ups can't just drop everything and play when kids ask them to.
Ayla Secura says Anakin is so hot. Good thing Jango Fett killed Padme. Wait, what? When did that happen? What? That didn't happen.
Because then who will do all the chores? Like cleaning the house and making the dinners?
We'll ring the pig. We'll ring the pizza boy.
Oh! You can't just ring the pizza boy!
We can do whatever we want, can't we, Bingo? Yes. Ah!
No, Bingo, don't listen to her! The pizza boy is not the solution!
Bingo, I need your help. Turn your magic to mine.
People...
See, Bingo? Cheeky magic always wins.
Django Fett Clone says, "Careful, Ayla. Attachments are forbidden for a Jedi. Forbidden!"
Because we've got Tiffany. Now, Bingo, bring all the pizza boys. Why do I have to do it? Because I said so. You can't just tell me what to do. Yes, I can.
Huh?
Huh? Who's doing that? Bingo, no! Hooray!
Alright. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo says, "Guess what? What? What?" The melons are no longer in danger? What do you mean? Brandon Tran, yo, what's going on? How goes it? Brandon Tran says, did you saw the 2 big cameos of Darth Plagueis and Yoda in the Acolyte finale? Funny enough, I did not see the Darth Plagueis cameo, but I saw the Yoda cameo. I missed the Darth Plagueis cameo because I walked away from my screen while the episode was playing, and I only found out about the Darth Plagueis cameo after the fact. I was watching Star Wars Theory's live stream, and he was talking about Darth Plagueis, and I'm like, why is he talking about Darth Plagueis? And he kept saying Darth Plagueis appeared in the 8th episode. And I was like, no, he didn't. I didn't see him at all. And so I went back and I searched through the recorded episode that I had, and I couldn't find him. I couldn't find him until I looked it up on YouTube finally, and that's when I found out which scene he was actually in. But I didn't even see him when I was watching it, because I walked away to wash a few dishes, and then when I came back, he was already gone. So but yeah, I saw the Yoda cameo is such a massive mistake. We have events that happened 100 years ago. Kiadimuni's like, the Sith have been extinct for millennia, and literally like less than 100 years ago, a bunch of Jedi died and there was a Sith Lord involved. Warquack says, I'm back. Hey, that rhymes. Warquack is back. Brandon Trent says, Darth Plagueis only appears in 8 seconds like Qui-Gon in Kenobi. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really... Hope Acolyte Season 2 doesn't touch him. They will! Look, they teased him. They are going to F him up. Plagueis is going to get... He's going to get demolished. It's already on Wikipedia. It says on Wikipedia that Plagueis was studying May and Osha to figure out how to create life. So we already know that Darth Plagueis was like he learned from the witches. Like he didn't even know what the hell he was doing. He figured it out by observing the witches. They've already done Plagueis dirty. That's it. Plagueis is done. All the mythology of Darth Plagueis, the wise Sith Lord, is gone. They're gonna make Plagueis gay. They probably will, actually. It wouldn't surprise me, not one bit. They make Plagueis gay. Plagueis watching Chimere while he bathes. Brandon Tran says, why didn't we get a Tales of Darth Plagueis and Darth Tenebrous Sith show instead of the Acolyte? Is that a serious question? You already know the reason why. What's your favorite Jar Jar episode in the Clone Wars? Favorite episode in the Clone Wars is gonna be one of his season 6 episodes with Mace Windu. The one where he kisses Queen Julia. That one's my favorite episode in the Clone Wars with Jar Jar. Thomas Danhai says, watching this stream till death. Thank you very much, Thomas. We need people who will watch all the way through. People who will watch all the way through and never give up. The stream will probably end in about an hour. Approximately. Melon Playground guy says, can Soul not hear the droid making those sounds? Soul? Soul? What do you mean? Making what sounds? Melon Playground says, I'm watching the final episode of The Acolyte. Hope you're doing okay there. Workwack says, I tried to watch the stream the whole length, but I got car sick. Car sick? How? Brandon Tran says, who are top 5 favorite clones? My favorite clone is Cut LaQuain. I don't really have any other favorite clones. Just Cut LaQuain. He's my favorite one. Django Fett Clone says Portable Jar Jar Studios. Yes. Brandon Tran says Wrecker is funny and a goofball. You should his comment reacting to Padme nose art on Bad Batch's ship in deleted Clone Wars scene. I don't know what that means exactly. You should his comment reacting to Padme nose art. You should his comment. I don't know what you should his comment. I don't know what that means. Wally says, "Hey Jar Jar, I love your content." Hey, thank you, Wally. Glad you enjoy it. Brandon Tran says, I meant you should listen to Wrecker's comment on Padme nose art from the unfinished Clone Wars arc. It's a deleted scene, you said?
I've come across maybe the funniest deleted scene in Star Wars. So this takes place just after Obi-Wan pokes fun at Anakin, stays hilarious chat about it with the Bad Batch.
What's with the nose art? Ah, that's our girl, the Naboo senator. We check her out on the holoscans.
Yeah, she can negotiate with me anytime.
Let's get aboard. That is not staying there.
Anakin seems rather...
That is not staying there. Wally says, the spa thing killed me. I'm sorry, I hope you recover from death. Take a moment in the Polynesian spa, you should recover your health. She can negotiate with me anytime. That is not staying there. That's our girl, the Naboo senator. That's our girl. If you only knew the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. Yes, if only you knew. Sadly, many people do not know the power of many. They only know the power of one. That's it. Very sad. Wally says, I actually liked the Acolyte, it's not so bad. Well, I'm glad you, at least someone enjoyed it, because I sure didn't. At least somebody liked it. Warquack says, take it back now. Not perfect, but not bad. Well, I guess it depends on everybody's, you know, standard. Some people have different standards for Star Wars. Django Fat Clone says, yup, you're banned. ITZ Jornado says, then just finish your vegetables and leave the rest on the plate. Brandon Tran says, Anakin probably got triggered by Padme nose art on Bad Batch's ship that he got rid of the scene entirely. Well, yeah, of course he got triggered. That's his wife. Even though nobody knew that was his wife, but he was feeling jealous. Like, these clones, these defective clones are lusting after my wife. They don't even realize it. Django Fett Clone says, that is not staying there, Dave. Django Fett Clone says, Rex knew. Yeah, Rex probably knew. Alvin Beige says, only 8 viewers. Fennec, that's highly unlikely. Well, there were more viewers earlier. This is the tail end of the stream. Usually it starts to peter out, and then the end of the stream comes, and nobody's here to hear me say thank you to all the people that stayed and watched. So, if you want to stay all the way, you can be thanked for being here. Alvin says, bro, don't try to pronounce my name. It's Swedish. It's not even the proper name. Alvino. 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 It's, you don't pronounce the V's, right? So it's like, so the V's are like W's. So it's like Elwino. Is it like that? Don't try to pronounce my name. I can't do it. Alvin, it's actually Alvin, like in American as well. I just put the O there because it's funny, and that's what I meant by it's not proper. Oh, okay. So Alvin says, by the way, did you see the Acolyte finale? I did. I saw the Acolyte finale this morning. This morning I recorded it, hoping to see some meme potential, maybe some video that I could make with it, and it wasn't any more disappointing than the rest of the show, I'll just say that. The show itself, extremely disappointing, and I didn't even have any expectations. I had no expectations going into this show, and it still disappointed me. Crazy. Alvin says, I beg of you, you have to do the same thing you did with the Chiarimundi scene with the Star Destroyer sound and the seismic charge vine boom, but with Darth Plagueis reveal. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's no story the Sith would tell you. Darth Plagueis didn't know anything about creating life. He learned everything from those space witches. Yeah, I'll probably make some. Alvin, I'll probably make some Acolyte memes, some more Acolyte memes about Darth Plagueis. Brandon Tran says, have you watched Theory's skit of Palpatine and Anakin reacting to Acolyte witches? I think I seen it. It was okay. Thomas Dan High says you could watch the Clone Wars / the Bad Batch behind the scenes. I think it's pretty funny. Just a recommendation. Django Fedclone says Plagueis having an acolyte seems out of character because he respected the rule of two and didn't let Palps train Maul to his potential. I don't know how strict it is, like, when it comes to, like, is that what it says in the books in, like, the comic, is that what it says in the comic books and the other books, the canon books, that the rule of two didn't allow for like Sith assassins, like Asajj Ventress or something? They weren't allowed to do that as Sith? I thought it was expected that you raise your apprentice in secret and then eventually try to overthrow your master. I thought that was the expected part. Alvino says, hey, I actually have the whole thing pictured out. Video starts out with Kamir and Osha leaving. 1 second later, when Darth Plagueis is revealed, the Star Destroyer alarm starts and the seismic charge boom. Darth Plagueis! It's Darth Plagueis! Brandon Tran says, Plagueis original story and legends novel. He had Darth Tenebrous as his master, yes. No Sith assassins were allowed, I think. Alvino says, after that, Palpatine says, you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Did you ever hear? No. I thought not. It's no story the Jedi would tell you. No story the Jedi would tell you. Alright, Elvin, I will put your suggestion in my sticky notes. I will put your suggestion in my sticky notes. New idea for a new meme. After Kamir and Osha leave, Darth Jar Jar is laughing in the shadows. Darth Jar Jar? Is that Darth Jar Jar? No! Darth Jar Jar Binks! Yes, Misa back! Misa is returned. Darth Jar Jar has returned. That could be a clickbait video for everyone who chose not to watch The Acolyte. Darth Jar Jar? They did it? They finally did it? Darth Jar Jar?
We've got Tiffany.
Riddler's back again. Join me, Django, and together we will destroy the Sith. I'll never join you, Riddler! I'll never join you, Riddler. That'll be Batman. I'll never join you, Riddler. You think you're funny, don't you? Messing with people's lives. Gotham doesn't deserve criminals like you. I'm here to save you, Gotham, from filth and scum like you. Riddler says it would be difficult to secure Mango for you. It will be difficult to secure your release. Who's ready for Bluey versus Palpatine tomorrow, huh? Who's ready? Bluey versus Palpatine. Are you excited yet? You should be. Should be excited. Django Fett Clone says, me! Perfect, perfect. And after the Bluey video, Lerdman will give me another $100, and he'll say, make a Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig versus Palpatine. Go for it. Peppa Pig versus Palpatine. Do it. Do it. Do it. Peppa Pig versus Palpatine. Do it. Alright, now we have... Oh, nope. I got to... There it is. Brandon Tran says, Rip Soul, he was best character of Acolyte aside from Jackie. Soul was... I mean, the actor is good, sure. Everyone can agree the actor is a good actor. But... No. But no. Soul was not a well-written character. He was a very poorly written character. Good actor, but not a good character. Where is my recycling bin? I must, hold on, I need to empty my recycling bin. Dang. My recycling bin has 10 gigabytes of stuff. I'm deleting 1,277 items. Here. You can see it. Deleting. 61% complete. That's a lot of gigabytes. Recycling bin is empty now. Thomas Danhigh says Joan of Arc gathered an army made up of Scots to fight the English. Simply funny. No. Alvin says Jackie wasn't good. She was British Jedi, very annoying, good riddance, and reassured one as well with the 3 holes and all. Well, look. The Jedi are supposed to have like British accents. That's totally normal. Or because the British accent is the standard accent throughout the galaxy. So that's totally normal. Thomas Danhigh says, wait, Melon Playground guy says, and what's with the ugly looks blue room in the Acolyte? Ugly looks blue room in the Acolyte? What blue room are you talking about? Brandon Tran says, can we get an F in the chat for Master Kanaka Wookiee? No, Master Kanaka was trash. No one should put an F in the chat for Master Kalnaka. If anyone puts an F in the chat for Master Kalnaka, I'm gonna time you out. He doesn't deserve an F in the chat. He was a dumbass walking carpet, and he deserved to die. I know, I'm being racist against Wookiees, but he's a Wookiee and he deserves it. He should have done something to defend himself, but instead he just sat there and let himself get slashed. Evergreen 2.0 says, coconuts have water in them. Bluey video by Horizon Treasures. Alvin says, imagine Yoda with a British accent, though. Well, Yoda's different because Yoda is like a special alien species from a really distant planet, a distant, mysterious planet. So, I think I've heard a fan theory that Master Yoda is like an outcast from his planet, and that he's one of the weakest of his species from his planet. And all the other, like, of the Yoda species are really powerful in the Force, like, far more powerful than he is. Like, the only like, Yoda people that are not on their planet are the weakest ones. And his planet has, like, these really intense, like, galactic storm clouds and stuff around them, so it's basically impossible to get to his planet. Django Fett Clone says, Yoda, the weakest? Yeah, because that's how powerful his species is. Thomas Danhigh says, you saved the galaxy. But,
All the money!
Melon Playground guy says, I thought when I saw Darth Plagueis he was gonna fight all the Jedi, but they did nothing with it. Well, I thought someone was gonna fight all the Jedi. I totally missed, like I said, I totally missed the Darth Plagueis cameo, so had I seen him, I would have assumed that he would have been the one to fight all of them, but So that guy. What's going on? You came here just in time. The end of the stream is here. Palpatine just can't catch a break. He just can't catch a break. Too many people coming into his office constantly. His office is constantly being invaded. People always barging in. BT24 says the end of the Bluey edit is here. We should be set. Well, it's not ended yet. It's just begun. The green screen editing is done, but now it's time to add in the characters. Thomas Danhai says, I'm going to a homestay in Brighton in UK in less than a month. I also learned that the food in England wasn't amazing. True or not? I don't know. I've never been in England, so... Alright, where is my... There it is. Any video converter. I'm gonna make a GIF. I'm going to make a GIF for a community post so that all can see the upcoming Bluey project. All right. Alright, the post has been posted. The post has been posted. Bluey. Well, the nightmare will never be over. Anyway. We have only just begun to discover our power. Only now, at the end, do you understand. BT24, you will pay the price for your lack of vision. Posted? No. You deserve it. You all deserve it. Look, Lerdman gave me a $92 super chat. I don't see any of you giving me $92 super chats. So, guess what? I'm making Bluey videos because you aren't paying me enough money. He pays the money, he gets the videos. You want some videos? You pay some money too. Pay money. But my lord, is that legal? I make it legal. Are you ready? End of the stream is here. Big thank you today to Speak Softly and ATD for the memberships and for the super chats. I appreciate it very much. Big shout out to Lerdman, who gave me a $92 super chat yesterday just to make this Bluey video. He wants a Bluey video. That's it. That's amazing. And I appreciate him so much. That's why I'm making this video. And if any of you want a video like this, hey, send me a big super chat and I'll get to work on it. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you to BT24, Django Fett Clone, Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo, John Murphy Kelly, Thomas Danheis, Django Fett Clone, Melon Playground Guy, Zoe That Guy was here today. Thank you for being here. Yes, at least we'll be spared from the Skibbity toilet. And Wally, Quorar, Riddler, and Lord of War. Thank you all for being here. And Evergreen Gaming 2. Thank you very much. And Speak Softly sends another super chat. Thank you very much. He says, allow Lord Dooku to have the final say. I'm sorry, I don't even think Lord Dooku would disagree with this one. $92 is quite a lot. But I'll ask him what he thinks about it. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a nice night.